All right. Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm 3 minutes late today because 7 minutes ago I was still renovating. So let me connect the camera. You can see the latest stage of my demolition. Tomorrow the build-up starts. So I'm far enough. I have like to give it a code. I don't know, Grundierung today after the stream, so it can cure until tomorrow. And tomorrow the insulation will be put on the wall. Hello, Sonic. Okay, let's greet everyone. Hey, Sonic. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Tech. Hey, Jumbo. Hey, Dutch. Hey, Work Industries. Jordi, hello. I hope you all feel well today. I had like I was really dizzy recently, like the last few days. Either I didn't sleep well or I had headaches, and I don't know if it's like weather change going on or whatever, or I'm just overworked. I did nothing on our project from last time. So last time we tried making this work, so we can Dutch. Where do you know this room was from? All right. Or did I tell it last time already? The walls have ears. Yeah. So apparently it seems that. Oh. It seems that we might want to build another cluster which has a magnitude two exponent more than what we did before. But I don't want to spoil everything for now. I was talking, although I want to share. I was talking to Patrick from WCH today. Two more orders of magnitude, yeah. Today I was talking to Patrick from WCH. He sent me the samples before, so if you see, not this one exactly here, but similar ones. I got also the PCI Express cards. They are from they were sent by Patrick before, and I was talking to him and was pitching. Actually, I will probably meet him quite soon, and he asked me if he should bring some CH570 when he comes to play around with again. And I told him, bring 65,536. No joke. And apparently, WCH has enough stock to do many of those projects. So they have really, it seems they have really good ramped up production of those chips. And I'm curious about a new upcoming chip, but I have no details. Maybe it will be a different chip to that. I have fondue. I bought fondue. I got the last packet in the shop today. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to prepare, so we will have a break later where I will prepare it, so we can have some fondue. But I had currywurst like an hour ago, so okay. Let me copy the data, the latest data. I can share the state of my my broken home. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Brian, you sent me a video? Where did you send me video? when was it? Because I was like the whole. Oh, no, user just sent it a few minutes ago. Yeah, I didn't have time. I was since 9 o'clock today. Today in the morning, I was doing renovation, and I'm still dusty. My hair is like really. I was completely covered, but still very dusty. So I didn't interact with my computer at all since then. Um, is it safe to show on? Oh, the multi. Oh shit! No! Oh no! Oh no! I know what happens next. Who? Oh! 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 I know what happens next. I didn't watch it, but look at that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I know what. Oh, will we have a short? Oh, the music. Okay. Okay, I thought the guy will cut the. Okay, I'll turn on the sound. Here we go. You got That's funny. Yeah, I used that tool the whole day to get the rest of the mortar of my, or not mortar, like plaster of my walls. I can maybe share it once the copy progress is over. So, Brian, you are watching shorts. Is that true? What is this? Okay. I know it's still copying. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, it's still copying. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. Do you see that multi-tool? Here's the sound. I just used an old dull blade to get the rest of the plaster of the bricks. That was a mess. It took me half a day to do this shit, the whole room. That was, I think I started yesterday, finished today. It's probably satisfying to watch it come off, but it's a messy and very dusty work. The poor tool. But it did a good job. Okay. Let's see what else I did. Okay. Yeah, this is I bought this this minion suit today because it was even more dusty. What I still needed to do is like to check for taking off makeup. Yeah, look at that. There is like a crack in the wall, but I opened it up a little bit so I will fill it with mortar. It's not very uncommon to happen like at the window because there is like shearing and there is no like more pressure on the right side here when the wall is, and here is no pressure whatsoever, so there are shearing effects and the bricks just break, and I open it up a little bit to fill it with mortar, so that's one problematic. This is the power of the electric heating. I just wrapped it up in duct tape and pulled it off the wall. Yeah, this is what I did. I used the brush to get like the remainder of that, and I started with a good brush, and this is the rest at the end. I have some brushes that you can put on the power tool, but it was really not practical at all. So yeah, I used up a complete brush. And I harmed my hands during that, because when the brush was almost gone, I scraped like sometimes with my knuckles the wall. So that was what I did until 6 o'clock today, and I collected like 2 buckets of dust from just scraping with this brush. 2 buckets. Imagine that. Um, Maybe we will see it here. Oh no, I don't have. Yeah, nah. I try. I have. Okay, this is this is embarrassing. I have no um no bags, no paper bags for this anymore. So I have this stupid filter, and there's just a remainder of dust I trying to get off the. Hey, DIY in the ghetto. Hey, Chris, by the way, and Brian. I did, and hash cats. No, hash cactus, and Rohan. Hey, yeah. So well, I tried, yeah, to get like the rest of the dust, and now I will put some some layer of like this liquid Grundierung, I don't know, so the plaster will adhere better with those are the insulation bricks. Look at that, they are 6 centimeters. Here you can see them a little bit. That's all the materials already here. So 6 centimeters in thickness, and they will be just glued on the wall with some special plaster, and the plaster was more expensive than the bricks. So this insulation will come on tomorrow, and I hope that we will have good enough weather so it won't be too cold for that. Anyways, yeah, that's the state. Oh, maybe I can show how I pulled off the. Oh yeah, here. I wanted to put the wall up as far as possible. There is like a blind ceiling, I don't know, Blindboden in Germany in between. So I can put some insulation underneath that, and I will replace that with OSB and some drywall. The heating costs were really high. We had like 12,000 kilowatt hours of heating costs last winter. 12,700. Yeah, false ceiling. Yeah, there is a false ceiling in between. Probably some. Or I really don't want to open that for now, because on top of that there is some like, well, what's the clay? So there is like some clay on top of that before, like yeah, so I just pulled off this year that are plastered things. Yeah, so I just pull up the insulating wall until the beam here, leave a little bit room so this can like bend or whatever. But this is basically it. Yeah. Alright, this is basically what I did. Very dusty. I still have this part still on, but I won't pull it off until I'm done with the brick. No, that's not asbestos. That's just wood chips with cement that was used ages ago. There is no asbestos involved. Santa was a burglar. That's not asbestos. The fibers of asbestos, they are like microscopic. You can see them. That's wood fiber. Classic. Cookies, yeah. also I pulled out, maybe I can show that. Let me show you. So I had an outlet. Oh yeah, this is how I used the multi-tool to cut it up. So that was alright. Wait, can we see that here? Woo! What's happening? Yeah, multi-tool, MVP, MVP. Look at that. Yeah, you don't want to like have that mess if you. I will pull up the bricks of the insulation up to next to the beam, so I will even fill that here somehow. But what I wanted to show, oh yeah, unfortunately there's some flickering with that, so this is how painstakingly. There is this is like how is it called? This is the insulation that doesn't close the door, that doesn't prevent the moisture to get in and out the wall. So that's like multi-pore, whatever. It's actually like foamy cement, so there won't be moisture problems. That's why I took that and didn't do like vapor barrier or anything, because vapor barriers tend to be harmed, like if you put something on the wall or whatever. Yeah, so that's my plan, because this wall had some problems from the basement. There was like yeah, look at that outlet here. There's like this cable that was like that was an afterthought, and I pulled out the outlets because I used them. Look at that. Probably yeah, this was the try with the big ladder, but that was too big, too large. Yeah, I used that before, but I pulled out the cable. I found two spots where the mantle of the cable was broken already. One spot, it looked like a mouse bite, and a charred mouse bite. So the mouse was probably killed by the attempt to bite this cable. And another part was broken, physical, I don't know. So there was actually from these outlets, which are newer than the other ones in the room, was danger for fire, like a fire hazard, more than the old ones. But I still have some cables that I don't know. There is like one electric cable that's coming from the wall up here, and I don't know where it's going. It's like a without a mantle, like a super old cable, and I need to replace it and detach it. But I'm not sure what it is powering. Yeah, you had like that's like the only two wires, like neutral and phase, and they are next to each other, like with basic yeah, a little puzzle. Yeah, so it's really strange. It's coming up like from, you can see it. Wait, I'll move it here. So here, whoops. Here is an outlet, and the power is coming from this side, then going downwards, and also here, and then it goes up a little, and then through the wall. So on the other side there is kitchen, but I don't have an outlet there. I have no direct neighbors. So I would need like to turn off the breaker, because I didn't turn off the breaker for nothing so far. I think the breakers of the three phases in here, so that's a three-phase outlet. You saw how the wires are just dangling there. I left them in the bricks where you just screw them in, and wrapped it around with tape. But these three phases, the main phases are off, the breakers are off, but this breaker, I pulled that off without turning off the breaker because it was attached to this outlet, so really strange. But I would need there is like one breaker for the whole first floor. No, there isn't. Oh, maybe. Wait, we have. Yeah, you're right. We have an outlet. We have an outlet on top of the cabinets. That might be it. So I need to turn off the breaker, which will turn off the internet, everything. And Tony was working today, so I couldn't do that. So I will turn off the breaker and just test, pull this off, this wire, and test what isn't working anymore in the kitchen. Otherwise, I have to replace those old wires anyways. Feed line for the magnesium tungsten selenium antenna. What? Oh, okay. Anyways, yeah, that's it. That's from the renovation. I'm happy that my hands are still dry and dusty. I'm happy that I'm almost done with the messy work. At least for now. I can start building up the walls. And then I can start up building up the walls, and then yeah, finish everything. Of course, like drywall work will be dusty again, but at least I'll be able to do some progress forward, not backward anymore. So here, booster. But what we are doing today will be trying to make this thing work. We have an external we have a clock here. Wait, I should this thing is our oscillator, but we still don't have a programmer. So I would need like a second RP2040 to use it as a programmer. Okay, do we have more RP2040s? I have so many MCUs here upstairs. I will find the second RP2040 and you will... I mean, you found it already last time, the programmer code. No, this isn't RP2040 stuff. Maybe I will turn on this here so you can watch. Here. Okay. Here are some MCUs. I hope I don't need to go downstairs to search for another RP2040, or we will use something else as the clock. Oh shit. They hit my camera. Yes. Do you need a working clock to program it? That's the question. I didn't read anything. Like no documents whatsoever since last time. Oh, that's funny. I have a PIC MCU. Yeah. What am I copying? Wiring methods? What is this? Oh. I have interesting MCUs. I have an interesting stack of MCUs here. Let me gather all the MCUs I can find here. Oh, thank Nano. Okay, interesting. That would be funny. Apparently I... Ah! Oh wow! I found my own... a few. I have also a few VGA boards, all the boards from the first version, second version. This is the third version and the fourth version. These are... No, there is also the 6 MCU. Oh, there is the hidden version that nobody ever had except for me. Never released. And never shown on camera. No, it was shown. I've never talked about it. I have more. Oh, come on, there must be another RP20. Wait a second. I have one here. I think there should... No! I had this project, but it's off. It's gone. I have too many microcontrollers. I might have like close to 100 working microcontrollers. This is ridiculous. Probably more. When I die, nobody will know what this is and it will go all to trash. Look at this beauty. Ooh. That's our RP power over Ethernet. Wait! That's an RP2040! Okay, we've... Oh, but I don't want to destroy, like, I don't have... I don't want to overwrite the firmware there. This is my only working piece, I think. Let me check. Do I have anything else based off the RP2040? Nope. Not here, it seems. Junkyard Wars. Yeah, it is. Wait, I have more! Let me check. Yep. Ah! I think I checked that one before. Yeah. CUs. Yeah, these are all either ESP32s or okay. Nope. Oh wait. Okay. This is my showpiece. I have two RP2040 like power over Ethernet. That's cool. Okay. Let me test that one. So this is probably the final version. Yeah. So this one probably, I don't know if that one works as well. Yeah, don't think I have uploaded anything here. But this one this one might be usable for something. Yeah, I think we can use this one as the programmer. Okay, let's take this breadboard here. I need to wash my hands. Or everything that I touch is dusty. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Ah. I can't read the labels here, but they will be the same as this one here. This is the prototype. This is the clock, so we need the common ground. We will probably attach a wire. Okay, I can remove all those here. Let me wash my hands. They're like super dusty. I don't know. I'll be back in a second. So hey, test things. Oops. How do we do this? We need a clock. We could add headers to this. and then use it with jumpers or whatever. That will be easier. What do you think now? You can also just use the wires though. I need only a ground connection. This is ground from to the programmer. Okay, so let's check out how that is working with the No, I didn't. We had the I didn't do anything since last time. We have this clock that we generated from the other RP2040. We'll still use it and try to program it. So, okay, I found this page, getting started with RP20. Hey synthesizer, we are looking for the code to make a programmer for the RP2040 because clock speed. Okay, memory. Okay, I know. Oh, I was talking about different stuff. Oh. Oh, damn it, where is it? GitHub. What? What discount? Was there a discount today? Are you kidding me? Where? Or are you just joking? I don't see a discount now. I should always monitor the prices. No, that's Raspberry Pi. Oh, yeah. Singles Day, yeah. Not in the hardware store. Debug probe on Pico. Okay, what is this? Firmware source for the Raspberry Pi debug probe on the Raspberry Pi Pico debug probe product page. Okay, we have releases. Okay. Okay, we can just put something on there. Debug probe UF2. Let's download that. What are the pins? What are the pins? No, not Alibaba. I will buy it locally. It's not worth to get it from Ali. Okay. What? What? Why didn't it work? Which version? Christian? Debug probe 2. Yes. Like old, okay. I have USB on all the PCBs. But we couldn't make it to run last time. It's the RP2340 and no, I don't even think I have a Raspberry Pi. Open OCD. But Open OCD also works with the Linky. Why don't we use the Linky? It has also SWD. Shouldn't the Linky just work as well? What's the difference? Oh, okay. Let me try then. We can try to debug. Oh yeah, I can't read the labels though. Do I have debugging pins on this one? Yeah, here. Damn it. Okay. Here, these are the debugging pins. I will just get a debug header on this one, so we can test it. And how do you debug it? So how are we debugging stuff? Shit. Multimeter. I think I will add some headers to this one here. So let's remove that. Let's start with this pin header. Okay. Let's see if we can use the link key to debug it. Shit. It was my project. Anyways. Do I have here? Okay. Ah! Dizzy! The old firmware, okay, thank you. Ground 3.3 volts, okay. We just need ground, clock, and barf game, yeah. Okay, this is clock IO. This will be clock, which is here. And this is IO. Okay, so we have that connected. Now we need to power up the, is this, yeah, this is micro USB. Now what do we need to debug it? Do we have like RP Pico IDE? No. Oh, on the firmware that you sent me. Okay, let me drop that information next to the firmware on Discord. Pop. But thank you. So what's Christian, what tool are we using to debug everything? Loco Pink. Oh, Pico extension in VS Code. Okay. What? Do you already have to disconnect an electrical socket from a room so the person doesn't use their phone? What? What do you don't understand what you want to know? Okay. Pico. Raspberry Pi Pico. Okay, let's try that. Extension. What? Oh, LED wall. Yeah, it's in the basement right now. What's going on? Why is it? Show dependencies. Okay, yeah, show dependencies. Okay, it's installing. Why do I just installed it. Why do I need to update it? So stupid. Huh? Check log for more details. Okay. I hate it already. Okay, let's try that. Oh, an extension that is disabled. Where do you see that? Oh wait, here's the output. Look at the exclamation mark. Extended dependent extension that is... Oh, okay. Yeah, but which one is disabled? Python, micro Pico. I don't see which one is disabled. Oh, why is it so difficult? Just show me what I need to activate again. Which one is it? Oh. Okay. Let me show. Let's filter. Disabled. No experience with this extension since official. Blah blah blah. Okay. Python. I don't see. Wait. Okay. Memory view. Micro. Okay. Python. RTOS. Debug. Oh, damn it. Memory view. Restart VS Code. Yeah. I also lost my chat somehow. Okay, now I think I need to do this, otherwise, oh damn it. Otherwise my chat, on-screen chat will die. Okay, I think on-screen chat works, but now it's working. Okay. Why don't I hear anything anymore? What happened? I can't hear you. It's me. Is my headphone empty? I don't think so. Put you in the other ear. I see you on the screen, but I don't hear you anymore. It's a me, Mario. Okay. Wait, did my... Oh no. I think my thing expired. My certificate. But why can't I hear you? That's terrible. Ah, same problems everywhere. Okay. How do we run this stupid thing? Okay, new window, and I want to run. I want to start. Where's the Pico? The Raspberry Pi Pico project. Okay, here we go. Debug project. No, run project, debug project. Oh, wait, we had the MicroPython project. Do I have Tony running still? I didn't close it, I think. Oh yeah, I closed it. Damn it. Does anyone know the code from last time? Flash a bootloader on it. Yes, since that's the goal. At least you determined that last time that we don't have a bootloader on the bare ICs that I got from on my new PCB. So we just continue there, and I'm checking if we can. Okay, wait, new project, new C++ project, new Rust, new MicroPython project. Okay. Change, let me, I know it will dox me if I use the stupid file view. Okay. Doesn't need any first stage bootloader. Why isn't it working then? Masked ROM has built-in loader. That's not issue. Oh no! What's the issue then? Technologica. Technologia. But why is my Technologia not working? I can't hear you. I can see the messages, but I can't hear them. Type something, write something. I don't know, it doesn't work over USB. Bring one RP, then test your daisy chain later. It's not daisy chain, it's... Oh, you mean like bridge the... We can take... Oh, okay, we can try working around boot selection not working. No, it isn't. And I thought we need like to bring up some bootloader first. Or is it pre-programmed in the ROM? On the bare chip? Because I have no clue why it's not working at all. It doesn't start up. I have good 1.1 volts and good 3.3 volts. Bitluni didn't get paid. I can't tell why it stopped working here. Let me reopen the window. Hold boot selection plug-in does not work. Yes, it doesn't work. But we had also problems with the clock. I'm not sure if the clock is good enough. We could try to get another crystal connected But I would need like to get a crystal from somewhere else and put it on there. And I chose a footprint for a crystal that's not... Use another pico. Yeah, that's what we tried last time. That we have like one pico that's supplying the clock, but that didn't work either. Well, let's try debugging first. I forgot what our code was. Can we restore the... Oh wait, Tony, I will run Tony and connect and get the code that we... Opening remote file system does not... Okay. So, this is so stupid. Okay, so... This is our working Raspberry Pi. Let me use this here. New MicroPython project name, clock. Yeah, whatever. Create. Yeah, I trust the autos. I just created it. Blinky. No, this is what I want. Okay, here we go. And that's not Blinky Pi. Why? I just rename it. Main. Access denied. Yeah, that's why what I thought. Let me close Tony first. How do I run it? Run here. Okay, let me test the probe if we get the clock. And then I will try debugging it. Better than Tony then. Can we debug it though? Run and debug. Doesn't look to me like a clock. Launch file JSON. What? Okay, let me... Why is this... Can I... Ah. Wait, this is running it from locally. I think corrupt firmware, try flash new firmware with OpenOCD. What is OpenOCD and where do I get it? I have restarted YouTube app and not more audio. I restarted the phone and now everything works. It's so strange. It's weird. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah, Mr. Friend. This is running locally, but how do I run it? Huh? It's weird. Maybe let me disconnect this and run again. Okay, you know what? Stupid blink. Okay, LED is flashing. This works. But oh, wait a second. There is no loop. Do I need a loop or something? While true. Why accept keyboard interrupt? What? That's so weird. Huh? Does it just stop? Ghost in the machine, yeah. Okay, I don't need sleep. Keyboard enter pin off, okay. Pin toggle, pin off. Yeah, I don't need anything here. Finished. Huh? Okay, let's run it. It stops. Line syntax, invalid syntax 10. Okay, wait. We have that already. Line 9, while true. Yeah, but it's just stopping. The run stops. I want like to while true and then print finished. Invalid syntax. How do you do it? You say this works? Nope. It stops. It instantly stops as soon as you... This is just no ground line. It stops as soon as it says run here. It's so weird. It's basically the same. Okay, I have no clue how Python works. How do I do an infinite loop here? Okay, let's do... And then pass. You need like at least something in the new line. Wait. No module named machine from machine. Huh? Oh wait, this is running on not this is running the wrong thing here. Okay, now it's running indefinitely with the... Okay, this is how we get the clock. But the same thing, we can achieve the same thing with... We need... If we don't have the infinite loop, it will just return. So let me... What's the command thing? Edit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that works as well. Seems like a perfect... Timer oder Funktion? I have no clue what you mean, like write timer or what? What does that mean in the end? Oops. Did I short anything? No, that's GPIO. But it didn't break it. Yeah. What is... Okay, how do I debug it now? Wow. One, you want to see the schematic? Okay. Let me... I will put it on the Discord. I can put the screenshot on the Discord. Because that's a bigger thing. I will put it on lab on Discord. Maybe I have made, oh, that's the wrong thing. Wait, I'll remove that. Okay, you can check it out on Discord. Maybe I have the pins configured wrong or something. Okay, but how do I debug now? That seems like really difficult. Okay, because where's the information I need to get debug working? Ah. Ah! Oh, interesting. Remote workspace. File system. Python makes no sense. Yeah, but how I need to flash it using something. So I think I will start a C++ project because this is like stupid. Okay, new Pico project code, project name. Yeah, let's blink it. Example architecture Pico 2 risk V. Okay, no, it's Pico. I have even, I think, W, but example. Oh wow, so many options. Oh, debug probe is something else. Pi host, pi. Oh, what? That's something else. Debug probe. That's pi host on pi. That won't work. Do I have like a Raspberry Pi? Let me check. I have a Raspberry Pi here. Oh, this is so difficult. Yeah. How difficult can it be to make something work? Okay. Here's the Raspberry Pi 1. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to start like flashing a new SD card for that. Oh, damn it. I'm really angry that my chat doesn't work. I can't hear you. What's happening? Debug prop is what PicoProp became once they added. Would probably go with a Pi in this case. You mean a regular Raspberry Pi with OpenOCD or what? But how do you use it with the PC? I don't want like to work on the Raspberry Pi. Some trace is not connected properly. We can. I can measure all the connections there, but okay. If you say that the clock should work, then let's do the clock. Continue with doing the clock. I will add headers to this Raspberry Pico. OpenOCD firmware flash over serial via debug. I have no clue what this sentence means. OpenOCD firmware for the RP. Okay, let me check. I need an image or what? No, you just. I don't want to, another Linux kernel. Yeah. I wanted to avoid that. I rather try to fix the clock and then maybe we can bridge the USB hub. I don't think that's the issue, but we can try doing that. It will be easy to like rework it a little bit, and we can check if I got all the connections right. So let me do the following. I will add, first of all, we will add header to this. So we can breadboard like a clock. Breadboard a clock to my PCB. Ah, shit. I need the breadboard now. So let's go over here. Barf cam. Woo! There we go. Just the power supply here. Shit, I can't hear you. Why is it not working? This will be a lonely stream if I have like to do it on my own without being able to hear you. I don't want to talk to myself all the time, but it seems I have no... Wow, this is quite bright. Okay, here we go. Oh, this header. Oh no, not enough. Legs are not long enough. Okay. Let me get some longer legs then. Here. Oh. 140 pin thing is good enough. Okay. This should be good enough. Probably Chrome decided it doesn't want anymore. You know what? Do I have my tablet here? I can also run the TTS from tablet. Wait a second. I'll grab my tablet and connect to the chat to the TTS from the tablet. I just rust. Rust or dust. Look at the headband here. It's so dusty. That's where the dust comes from. I shouldn't put it on my table. I probably keep the fondue for next time, people, because it seems won't be able to do it today. I really want to rather get my device running and then Samsung optimizing apps, please. Just start already. Okay. Eh? My chat doesn't show anything. Do a test.
Beep boop. Test.
Okay, okay.
On my Galaxy Tab S10.5 it feels like the flash got uber slow.
Okay, not loony ears here. I have TTS again! Thank you! Okay. I can hear you again. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, that's a Chrome issue, it seems. Whatever you tried to tell me before, you can try again now. Why is it not sucking? Hey, sucker. Need to get closer to this fan. It just needs to be more or less connected. I should have multiple RP2040s somewhere in the basement. Just need to take a look. Because I know I bought a few. I got them like on tape. Is it silent again, or are you just doing other stuff? Right. First thing. No. Okay, this is our clock. This is our clock. Now, we have a few things here. This is our clock and data pins for the debug. But I also need, I will take this one here. We might want to remove that one here and attach it somewhere else because we want to put it on a hot plate. And that needs to be plain. Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. Oh, you can see shit. Okay, let me add. This is our old crystal. But I seem have, if I look at the RP at my thing here, I see I have used a crystal which is smaller before. That would be compatible here. So somewhere there must be more of the parts here. I could use that clock instead. But for now I will use the ground here. Okay, this is ground enough. And I need something for this end though. Maybe I will just use another pin here. This will be ground, and this is clock. Okay. So we should have a clock here on a common ground. Let's take it over to our test site. Barf cam activated. Now let me switch the cameras before I move it over. Wait, did it die again? Oh, damn it. Okay. I closed the window in the background, that's why it didn't work again. Okay, I can hear you now again. I closed the window by accident to switch on the Bluetooth. Well, that works now. Need a USB-C cable here. Where are all my USB-C cables? I need them the most. I disabled it? No. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Okay, there must be a USB cable somewhere here. Here, that's a USB-C cable, okay? We can test the clock. We can also increase the whoop. That's yeah. I can't hear boot selection going on. Okay, so this is ground. Huh? And this should be huh? Because the crystal didn't give any clock output. Okay, here this is 3.3, this is dude. Don't share. No, I have like four individual crystals. I just replaced it here because wait, but this isn't working. Why don't I get oh damn it, this stupid thing. This MicroPython shit doesn't start on its own or what? Where is my do I really need to restart it like that? Yes, it seems so. Okay. Is the clock arriving here? Yes, clock is arriving. So, reset, boot selection. No, doesn't do anything. This is that. Okay, I can check if we get schematics are on Discord. Go to Discord lab and then you will see this here. Okay, here, this is 4 times this thing. This is the power supply. This is not used, but we have that, and then each individual one, the page of This is here, individual crystal. And the Hey Alpha. Yeah, I'm trying to build this stupid 4 MCU thing, but it doesn't even run a single MCU here. Okay, let me check the wiring here. We have that crystal, that is X in. I'm doing that. Crystal in, wait, 1.1. X in, okay. I can measure this one here to see if we get anything on another crystal, which won't be working. Oh, look at that. There is something happening, but that's not... Let me try. It seems it's trying something. Let me change the trigger. Measurement 12 megahertz, but this is not a not a stable clock though. How about this one here? I'm using the hub, so I have no clue. I could like skip the hub to test if we get it running otherwise, but okay, let me test this leg here. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's starting up properly. Look at the crystal here. Like this is the input, this is the output here. Right? Maybe I should put the ground... Nah. No. Nope. This is the output. Crystal output. Is this still running? Yeah, this is our clock on the input of this microcontroller. Something is off. But I also noticed that probing the crystal of the USB hub, which is the same crystal, didn't give me any output. Thankfully it has a fallback internal crystal. So I get nothing on the crystal. So that's why I thought it might be the crystal, but I don't get anything there. Okay, next thing to try. Oh, Lord of Paradox. Thanks for the follow. Next thing. From where? The circuit diagram. I used a little bit from the reference, but I did the footprint myself, so there might be errors in that one as well. But I can test, I can check if we are right there, just with the powers. We have some 3.3 volt, 1.1 volts going on there. What I could try is to bridge the USB here. we can bridge that with D plus here, D plus here, D minus here, and just use this one directly without like bridging everything. Just to be sure that it's not the USB hub. Yeah, 3.3 volt is not enough because we have like 1.1 volt kernel voltage. Okay, I will test all the caps. We can, yeah, I don't need the clock for now. I'll disconnect the clock and use the ground here to probe all the lines here. So okay, 3.3 and 1.1. Here's 1.1, there is 3.3. I know you can see that properly. You can't, huh? The contrast is bad. Okay, let me change ISO to 800. Okay, this is 3.3. This is 1.1. Okay, 3.3, 1.1. Then we have probably here 3.3, 1.1, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3. Oh, that's USB boot, that one. And we have here should be also 3.3. Next one is 1.1 here. Then we have another 3.3 here. The trigger is confusing, huh? And on the other side, that's 1.1, yeah. Power seems to be alright. I just need to check if Keysight bench view. Yeah, maybe. We can try that, but let me think now. Should we check? What do we do first? Try to bridge, like remove the hub, the USB hub, and trying connecting the RP first, or check the pins if the pins are right. Might have got the pins wrong. Okay, here we go. Damn it, stupid pet goes to sleep. Ah! the pad goes into standby mode. Oh shit, I dropped everything. Okay. If I failed, that will be the worst experience here, but I think I didn't fail. Okay, let's compare it. Oh, there is the pinout. Yeah, that's the B version. I'm using the A version. I can't... wait, here. Sorry, here. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work. I need to go to... wait, here. What cool site is that? Pinout XYZ. I like that. Okay, let's compare. Open in footprint editor and we will get a pin list. It's for fun. I was so sure it would work, but currently it doesn't really. Why does it load so long? This is must be Python again. View. Oh no, wait a second. Damn it. 61. Yes, I have the board manufactured. I need to go this one here. There is the pin list. Pin table. It's ridiculous. Did you see that? It doesn't react. This is all I get? Okay. KiCad should really renew the UI. Okay, let's see what I got wrong here. Ah! VDD, GPIO 1, V6, 4 to 7. 11 is DDD, then GPIO 11, then 12, 15, DD, X in, X out, DD, run, 16, 17, 18. What? Power loss? Didn't survive? What do you mean? Or is it like I have something ADC is 40, ADC 3, VDD 44, 45. Yeah, that's oh yeah, I know, but I just want to see the matching here. Minus plus USB OTP VDD the 53. That looks all right. There is no issue. 6061 is ground. So that was matching. Oh, it appears as mass storage by default if there is no image. That would be interesting because I don't see anything happening on my one. Huh. Boot cell USB DAP? No, no, it's not flipped. Yeah, it's internal flash. Oh. JC. No, it's JC. No, everything looks alright. We have 3.3 next to 1.1. That's alright. The only thing I could imagine, chip select is not connected. Wait, no. QSPI as that's that's USB selection. That could be one thing that doesn't work. Like if but I got this from the datasheet that you need to pull it up or down or whatever to do boot mode selection. Okay, pins should be alright. The only thing that I want to try now is to skip that part. Oh, let me check if I can find some more parts from the RP stuff. Because I have some parts here from an RP 2040 build. We should have different crystals. Yeah, unfortunately, they're downstairs. Yeah, you know what? I tried like, I don't know, for an hour today to make a pico probe or whatever, open OCD or debugging it. It's such a pain in the ass, I gave up. I don't have the crystals here. They're downstairs. Oh. Okay, we can use the other pico as the crystal still. I will just bridge. Oleg, do you have a clear source of information how to make a pico probe? ChatGPT. Okay. The Pico probe PCB latest. Okay, we can. But I will destroy my crystal this way. Okay. Ah. Oleg, what did you had problems with? Oh no, you used it for RP2040. Okay, what software are you using to use Pico probe? OpenOCD. Yeah, that looks like Linux. Okay, not going that route right now. I could run it like in a container on my PC, but oh no, my drink is empty. Okay, let me bridge the hub and connect directly to it. Let's see if we can get it working. They have native Windows versions of it. Okay, but let's try doing the other stuff first. So let's bridge the USB. I need that. I hope my wires won't fall off. My tweezers are not wide enough. Wait, this ones are. really be careful because everything is very delicate on this board. Or for 2 components. $220. Ah, come on. Don't want to come off at 270. Maybe I need to increase the okay, 285. Okay, that comes off. Let me take off the crystal as well. And now... Ah no, my wires came off. That's alright. As long everything else is intact. Let's cool it down. Get the fumes off. And now I will... Okay, so these are the 2 crystals. That get me on... the wires back on here. Yeah, I can't hear you anymore because the stupid tablet goes into standby. Okay. What? Okay, I will use the microscope here. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with settings and I don't have... You know what's the worst? I have my charger downstairs. Like the other charger. I don't know where all the stupid Ah! There's probably something that I can use to prevent... What's happening? I can't solder anymore. Okay. Now I need to bridge. Now I need to bridge the USB. So let me get the right pins here. That's minus. And this is minus. Okay, diagonally. It will be the worst USB ever. I don't know, Johnny. I don't know how this works anymore. Yeah, we'll keep the length the same. Can't ensure the right impedance though. Oh shit! Pulled out all the wire by trying to get off the mantle.
Super chat!
What? That works? That works, but the TTS doesn't work. For the 3-star fund, thank you very much, Johnny. Oh no, still shows only 2 stars. I have no clue how that works. It was loud even. Thank you very much, very generous of you. Was that for the excavator or was that for something else? Neighbors? You got it on loud? Okay. Excavator, okay. Live channel, okay. I was thinking if I would start doing the installation today. I thought maybe I will live stream the renovations, but I'm not prepared enough for doing the installation today, so oh no, let me get you closer. Oh, barf! I hope you don't wear VR glasses. That's safe motion sickness. earthquake, yeah. Treating that. You see nothing? Yeah. I'm just pretending the wire. That's Phew, too much. Okay. How do I do it? Nah, I will put it other way around. Not sure how, but I need to put it like this. Oh, this blob. Yeah, no. Yeah, but it doesn't work, so it's still your leak. Damn it. Johnny, is it working now properly? Did you fix it? Damn it. Okay. I think I have the right wires. This is USB bridge. Let me check for sure. If I got the right ones. Plus. Oh. You lowered the fan speed. Okay. Weird. Huh? So it was warmer because the fan was slower? How does that work? It was heating more with slower fan speed. Weird. Okay. Let's see if we can make the smoke, magic smoke escape here. Let me quickly test if we got the clock. Yeah, we got the clock. There is no USB sound whatsoever. Nope. Okay. Let me check the data sheet of that device. If I got those pins right. No, this This is the wrong schematic. Here. D minus 4, D plus, and turn off again. Okay, so what is the issue? Any guesses? What to try next? Should we do OpenOCD? Do you need to I'm downloading OpenOCD. Okay. Let me find a new home for this OpenOCD thing. Obsessive compulsive disorder, yeah. Binaries. Okay. Let's Hä? Okay. Okay, so let's put, we have OpenOCD here. Let's put hey cute stallion. But where do we get the clock from now? I need a clock source if I put it on this device because I have only one Raspberry Pi Pico. Or I will get from the basement a new one. Okay, let me check if I can find the crystals in the basement. I think there is one component box that has the crystals, the smaller crystals, that I could put on there. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. I found parts. I found a Raspberry Pi Pico here that I was using for, I think, HDMI, but we can repurpose it. Yeah, I just pull off all the jumper wires here. Yeah, I don't need that. Here, this is our Raspberry Pi Pico that we can use as OpenOCD device. Shoot. And I also have a cool breadboard, by the way. I found the part box. Look at this, RP2040s. And this is the component box of my RPOE, and there should be crystals as well. What is this? Giga device, that's probably the networking. That's 22 microfarad, that's some other fruit extension. That is LED, red, blue. That is ferrite, small parts. That's a diode or something. And more of that. Here, I think that looks like crystal. No, it's not a crystal. Look at this. That's all ancient stuff here. But where are the crystals? No, there must be one. That's a button. Some more other fruit stuff. Wow. Here. "12 megahertz. Yes! Oh, perfect. Okay, let's put that on. I hope this is the right pins, but we can get that LCSC, and that's C669076. What are we looking for? Ground at, where is that? Tri-state out ground VDD. Oh no! That's an oscillator. Oh no. Maybe we can wire it up anyways. Wide voltage. Output enable. Ah. And 15 picofarads. Ah, not exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's try with OpenOCD and then... damn it, I thought it would be a crystal, but this is an oscillator. Active one. I might just put legs on that and put it on a PCB. No need to impedance match and all that junk. Yes, so yes, gone. But it's so small to get this like, yeah, that bug, and then oh, damn it, you know, that's oh shoot, should we try it? Okay, you know what, let's try it. I will switch to the microscope mode though. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, you know how tiny that is? Look how they're like 08 or 05 components. And I need to like connect few pins there. Or, yeah, now we can get bucket. That's funny. Funny. Where is the micros? Wait. Ok. Here we go. Okay, let's deadbug the clock here. Let me try to let's stay always on the setting because I don't want the chat. Display. Screen timeout. What? 10 minutes? Where's the developer mode, developer options, stay awake, okay. That's too close. Whoop. Bloop. Looks huge. Whoop. Like I need these head thin wires now, and I need, yeah, that's true. I need that. I like the idea to dead bug it right now. Here's my finger for comparison how tiny that is. So this is like an enameled wire. Ah! That's like a super fine tip though. You underestimate the size of this thing here. Ah! That's what he said to her. Okay, I think this is the pin 1. Wait. Output, enable and VDD. 1 and 4 needs to be shorted. But what is 4? That's 1. So these two needs to be shorted. Let's scrape off a little bit more of that insulation. Ah! Phew. How do I do it? I need to glue it somehow. Oh! There's almost, the short is almost there. Wait. Yeah, let me glue that. Zero. All right. Let me clean that first. Oh shit. It's melting at 300 or what is happening here? Okay. Ah! This is our pot of. All right. Pot of flux. Um, the quotes are ridiculous. In every doubt some try. Okay, enough. What is happening? Infinite loop of quotes. Okay, enough of the quotes, please. Is something broken? Okay, here we go. Let's go closer. Ah. Ah. Okay, I got the wires on that. That's like hair thin. Here. Wait. this is what we saw that. This is what we saw that here. These wires to this oscillator. now we'll get off the insulation here and solder it to our device. We could actually share this oscillator across. We don't have like the few picofarad cap yet. I hope it starts anyways. Or is it really like mandatory, necessary? I could put it on the back as well. Let's try it without the thing first. Okay, so this is VDD. We check how to wire it up. I might have the cap here though, so I think this will be the... No, that's the resistor. Resistor. $470 picofarads. What do we need? 15. Nanofarads. Otherwise I can take one from my new assortments here. Here, samples 0603, samples 0603. Here. 15. No, this resistor. This is capacitors. I will check if it runs without that, otherwise. Okay, so we have 3.3 volts is here, ground is here. Okay. Enhance. Here we go. Okay, these are the wires. So this is VDD. This needs to be connected here. What's with this tip? Maybe I should turn it around a little bit. Damn it! I can't hear you again! Why did it turn off? I turned it off, this stupid thing. This is Samsung for you. Okay, sorry, I wasn't able to hear you. That enrages me. I will do a crash out. Alright. Fuck. No, that's all 4 or 2 components. It's really hard to sort out this. Okay, now I need to find out which pin is what. Okay. So I have no clue which pin was 1. Yeah, I can't tell anymore from the front. I need to check the pads on the back. Dead bug mode. Okay, that's pin 1. Pin 4 is on the, not on the opposite. Pin 4, pin, okay, that's 1 is output enable, VDD is 4. Then we have ground is on the other side. Okay, so this would be ground. This is ground. No, this should be ground. Yeah. And this is output. Okay, yes, this could work. Let's power it up and measure if we got a clock there, but let me check if I didn't. No, it's not touching the ground here. I hope this is connected. Also this one. Okay. Weird. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let me plug it in. But this won't work. No, I can't hear anything. Let's measure if we got a clock. We got a clock. Okay, the clock works. Still not showing up anything here on the USB. What is wrong? Now we need to open OCD thing. Okay, let's attach the wires to open OCD stuff. Data clock. I will add them to the bag. No, it won't. Yes, I have boot mode. If I got this right. And these are the debugging pins. Now there are no more excuses. Shipping. No, this is no, this is a phone cable. So, and we had like the what are the open OCD pins? Was this debug probe, pico probe? Oh, okay. Let me put on pico probe. Okay, pico probe is now active. Okay, and now how do I use it? Can I just open OCD? Okay, and this is Visual Studio Ink. No, Visual GDB. No. How do I use Open OCD here? For bugs report, blah, embedded startup, trace, can't find Open OCD CFG. Oh, okay. How do I do Open CFD? Pico 2 board. Eh? Okay, Open OCD. Which pins? Okay. Oh, wait, interface target. So lib USB. What? I have a question. Stony for MicroPython, I hate it. Can someone tell me setup VS Code MicroPython? We tried a micro, like the RP. There is an extension, but Flash C. Yeah, but it seems lib USB open. Lib USB error not found. Do we need like to use the stupid, what's the name that's switching the driver? Damn it, what's the name of the thing? The tool where you can switch the driver. Zedic, yeah. Oh, damn it! If I don't complete the word Zedic, it will show the app, but once I complete it, it will search the stupid window apps or whatever. Pico probe, driver non, install WinUSB, or what is it? libUSB. Hey, Rhoda! The only thing I need to know is like Pico probe. What pins? You had it like it's pin 1, 2. Three, 4. Clock is 2. IO is 3. Huh? No, that's okay. Zedic. Now let's try again. No. Hey, Kaspar! Win USB. Okay. Oh, wow. Pickle probe. Win USB. Okay. There is another Leap USB K. Oh wait, Win USB is Lip USB. Ah. That's ground. Clock is 2. Huh? I found 4 and 5 as pins. Okay, we can try 0, 1. Wait. 2 and 3. No, you're right. Here we go. 2 is clock. Ah. And 3 is data. Okay, here we go. Was confused here. Okay, installed successfully. Let's try now. Oh wait, there is interface 2. Ah. Ah. I need WinUSB on the interface 2. Thank you, Gemini. Okay, let's try again. Oh, sequence 2 not supported. RP20. Oh, wait. That's the wrong. 2350. Oh no. Sequence connecting DP read IDR. Oh wait, it's not connected at all. Okay, let's try to power it up. No. Wait, why nobody told bitluni use VS Code and official Pi extension? Works like a charm. Yeah, we tried that. I tried that, but there's like we can try it here. What was it? By Pico News Pico 2. Yeah, whatever. Blink. Debug probe. Okay, create. Huh? Maybe I should do a new clock. No. Create. Fail to download and install SDK. Make sure requirements. What? Yeah, this is how it works. Source. What's the issue? Are you have debug probe or want? I have debug probe. We just made one, but the device doesn't boot at all, and I don't know why. Downloading and installing toolchain. Okay, yeah, it's doing it right now. Here. You're right. That takes a while. Okay, this extraction fan is driving me nuts. Be patient. My patience is gone since last week. We check the clock again with ground as well. No, that looks perfect. The clock is perfect. Luring me into rabbit hole. No, this is the debug process I will try on my own as well, so no issues here. Just tiring that. Oh wait, found connected boots. What are all those? Wait. IntelliCode. No, these are all downloading. Okay. Ah! 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 All right. Blink C. What are the problems here? Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman. T800, yeah. Extension icon. Which extension icon? Now open extension icon and pick compile then flash upload. What do you mean? Compile active file. Which extension icon? Here? No. Debug project, run. Flash project. Okay, let's make it first. Compile project and then Is it compiling? Is this a compiling? Yeah. Parsing workspace, no. Oh, compile is done. Yeah, here we go, building process. Okay. Init failed. Find matching DAP device. What is the CM sysdep? Is this the, couldn't it find the RP2350 or? Yes, I built a debug probe from Nada Pico. Why is this stupid thing? I need my... Ah! Platinenmacher, hallo! Wow, 54 people are raiding. Das sind viele. Deutsch? Is it German or English? Hello. Oh, maybe you people can help me now, because ersterer. Wow. Hey, Platinenmacher, I don't know your channel. Let me add you. Ah. Hier gibt's kostenlose Bits von Luni, ja. Fast. I didn't follow your channel yet. I could. Firmware issue. New protocol Pico and Pico 2. Okay, so what we are trying right now is using a Raspberry Pi Pico to debug my new board with RP2354 that's not working. Noch online kostenlose Bits. Let me check, because I want to follow Platinenmacher on Twitch. I don't have. Always looking for new people to raid as well, and we are not successful. Twitch TV. Here we go. Add you. Oh yes, that was long time ago. I made a video that nobody watched because YouTube tanked the video, and it worked perfectly at the end. We are already like 2 projects further. Okay, I followed you now. CNC Schrauber, oh nice. You have quite some nice following there. All right, so yeah, maybe I will just look for the issue here. Wait, it was error. I will just ask Gemini what the issue is. Okay, DAP device, trying to blah blah blah. Wow. Let me run that again. Error connecting DP cannot read IDR. It's probably the same thing. How do I use debug probe? Probe with OpenOCD. Ah, Kaspar, please help. If you can remember. Yeah. Adapter speed 5000. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put it also on here. You can read the combined chat or get it as text to speech on this link. No, wait, yes. Yes, that should link basically to bitluni.net/chat. From there, from which, from whom? Works. Yeah, that's Chrome. TTS only in Chrome. Debug probe, GitHub. Let's see. Firmware binaries. Okay, let me try. Latest release. Oh, there is a debug probe on Pico. Okay. Let me try that. Here. Let's see if we need to ZDIC it again. It doxed all my equipment that's connected. CDC UART, what? Oh, there is this DEP interface. Okay, let's try again. Oh, OpenCD init failed, shutdown command invoked. Okay, wait a second. That worked. Kaspar, thank you. That was a good... Didn't have to touch static, yeah. Alright, it seems to be able to... as atomic command supported. Okay, so it was able to connect... Error connecting DP cannot read IDR. What does that mean? So, ich zieh den Fisch. Bis dann, Leute. Bye bye, Cheat. Ist das ein Arduino? No, we have only RP2040 as debug, and this is RP. That's one board that I made with 3 RP2354s. Just doesn't work. Okay, what did I want to try? Yeah. Kaspar needs tea, yeah. I wanted to check this. Yeah, that seems to be the problem that we got before. Typically indicates communication problem between your debug probe and target microcontroller, often due to a bad physical connection, incorrect software settings, or a power issue. Try to fix. Debug probe on Pico. Yeah, that's the firmware. Nah, it seems that my board isn't working properly. Let me try the command line OpenOCD. Ah, yeah, okay. That's the other one. Yeah, okay. So yes, I have a vanilla Pico to talk to. We can switch. This is Pico W. We can switch that. Damn it. How many? I have an RP24. Wait! No, I have like power on my own board. It's connected though, so it shouldn't be the issue. But I have where the other RP20 here. I have these things which are also RP2350s. I just need to find the probing the pins. Damn it. We can test probing this device. I never tried it though. Shoot, we need to solder on some headers first. Alright. Let's get back to microscope mode. Oh, is it off? Here we go. Oop. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's start with these here. Maybe you should use a breadboard instead. Alright. What is the worst that could happen? That it doesn't fit at all. Okay. Come on. Okay, some female pin headers will do the work. Here. Oh. So stupid with this TTS today. No, why my Chrome acts up. Do I really have to sort of 80 pins today? Alright. Come on. What's going on? Therapeutic experience here. At least it's gold plated. Yeah, good enough. If you see a bad connection, you can keep it. Okay, it lines up. Did you stop writing, or my stupid TTS isn't working again? Oh, fuck me, this stupid. I guess, yeah, my tablet is out of power. Oh, I'm enraged. Now I can hear you again. What was that? Ah, it was just Windows. Yeah, it works. If we will be able to connect to this RP2350, then we are finished for today. At least we got a working Pico probe and it's some debugging. Come on. My exhaust fan. Trying to solder. What is bugging me here? That is an off-the-shelf RP2350 board that I bought for another project, and we will test the debug probe and see if that thing works. Ah, shit. I'm wondering if what kind of power we need to add to this. I think it's 3.3 volts at least. Let's use the female headers to line up everything. Yeah, sanity check. Let's test our test tools with something that's supposed to be working. It's 130, yeah. Yeah, a really low current, so the impedance will pull it down. A voltage divider, 230 volts, a voltage divider, and a Zener diode. Oh, that header looks strange. Anyways. We have to we have something to test with now. Okay. We can disconnect this one. We can connect 3.3 volts, but where is 3.3 volts? Need to see underneath the microscope because I don't have my glasses yet. I will receive them in a week or so. One moment. Here. Jumper wires. Hey? Jumper wires, where are you? Here are some jumper wires. And I need, these are male to male. I need female to male. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to improvise. Female to male with males and females. Oh. Yeah, female to male always rare. Okay, first of all we need some power. So we'll check what the power connections are underneath the microscope. Oh, there is only numberings. No. Okay. 3 volts. So this will be is that minus? Looks like that's minus. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. And this is minus, this is ground. Okay. I got that. Now I need for the that's ground. What's the Raspberry Pi Pico is so stupid. There can see the where's 3.3 volts. That's here. Okay, so we need ground, which is the third one here. And we need 3.3 volts out. Okay, this should be running now. And now I will connect it. I will connect. I need the yellow, orange, or whatever. Yeah, that's QFN 18. because I needed all the pins, and now I need what's the clock? I need the clock and the data on the big one. Where's the data sheet? Where do I have the data sheet? Data sheet, okay. There you go. As the small one, the big one is QSPI. Here. Clock is 33 and 34. 33 34. So okay, I think I connected everything here. Now let's plug it in and see if we get this working. Okay, I don't need that. Linky here. I hope that this device that I got here, okay, Flash project. No! Doesn't work. Fingers crossed. I'm wondering if we need like 5 volts as well here. Okay, let me check if I can get 5 volts instead. So instead of this, we'll try to get can't read this. VB is probably VBus. Yeah, there isn't crystal on this board. Okay, let's try again. What's on the Pico, the VBus? VBus is the first pin, okay. I have no clue if there is a regulator on this board as well. No, didn't work. Run pin high. Okay, let's try that one as well. If it's not like run like on default by default, so that will be run is 35. Okay, 35. Can't read this. $35 is next to that, okay. Or I will just connect it to the 3.3 volts of its own regulator. It should be here. All right. Oh. I also might need to check now. Let me check the voltage if we get 3 volts, 3.3 volts at all. Oh, interesting. Wait. I need some ground. I think. How do I get ground safely here? I got the wrong pin here. Yeah. I had still failed. Ah! 3 volts. 3 volts, that's alright. 5 volts, that's alright. This is ground. Wait a second. That's wrong. 34. The numbering next to the pins is terrible. So that might have been the issue. Proper USB cable. No. 48 volts and we done. Hey, Bakala, it's a long time you've been here. Or have you been just lurking all the time? I can't tell why it's not. Yeah, it's the RP2350B. busy with stuff, yeah. 33 clock and IO. Hey robots. Yeah, you can immigrate for food there. $31, $33, $34. $46, $44, $42, $40. No, I don't think it's this pin. Should be that one. Yeah, I have no clue. The only thing I could try now is connecting a USB, but I don't have like a USB port. A spare one. A breakout board for USB would be nice, but I don't think I have one here around. Ah, darn. Oh. Oh. Get another Pico, okay. You know what? I will get this Pico and upload the Pico probe, debug probe as well, and then tomorrow is another day. Yeah, that's, and then we can debug this one here. We have 2 Picos on this. We can debug the debug probe. We also need the common ground though. Yeah, I'm done, really. I'm working so much currently, like physical work, physical labor. Oh, wait. What are the pins on the debug? I can't tell. Center is... Yeah. Pico W pin out. Because I can't tell, stupid. Okay, ground is in the center. Center is ground. That's clock is this one here. The inner one is clock. Okay, now we need also powering it up. So we need a second USB, micro USB cable. This will be the second micro USB cable. But we need to put like a different Okay, I can power it up. I hope it... You know what? I will put it in download mode. It boot up. Chip read failed, auto probe failed, programming failed. Yeah, that's because the wrong project. Okay, let me do. Let's do new C++ project, and let's make it Pico W. Project name example. Yeah. Blink 2. USB code. Create. Oh. Okay, because I can change the name there. Wait. Ah. Here we go. Wait. Huh? Did I use the right one? Should be there. Too long. Okay, maybe we power it up from this here. I don't know if it's running right now. I hope. Otherwise, I will. Let's try. Okay, that works. It's blinking! Do you see that? Okay, so the probe is working. Yeah. Yeah, but the RP2350s don't work at all. Damn it. Nah, this is just the probe working. I'm frustrated. Why isn't the other shit working? Okay. What do I need to do? I don't know. Should have, because it's downloaded here. So it would be saying if let me open experimental chip. What are you talking about? It's in production, isn't it? Here, this is and main. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Where does it say which Pico it is? Let me check that. Programming fade. Okay. So this one expects here RP2350. So let's try again. And this time this must be ground. This is V bus. This must be clock, so $33. $34. Or is it the other one? Nope. Okay, let me try. Nope. Ah. P. Moroni, or what's the name of this device again here? Ah, thank you for the follow. Hey, handy off. Is this my device? Yeah, that's minus. Okay, so Pixel. I never had a nothing phone though. Oh, that's minus 2. Minus, minus, minus. Minus VB. That's 33. That's 34. Why are they directed like that? Oh, you can see here. That's minus 31, 34. I have disconnected. I have no clue. Skull, yeah, it looks, yeah, it's Pomeroni logo. No, this pirate. Measurements, okay. Here we go. This is yeah. Run pin is here. VREF. Oh. This is the run pin. Run and okay. Let's try again. Get the run pin running. So this is 34 and this is a run and 3.3 volts is here, the fourth one. But I guess there is a jumper on the back side.
Resub.
Thank you for the resub, Johnny. Resub. Okay, that didn't work. I have no clue, peeps. Doesn't work. How do you connect? What do you need? Minimal schematic, getting started. Okay, 5 volts, only VB. That's what we did. I guess. I have no clue. I could only try connecting USB, but you know what? Yeah, thank you. 2 years. I'm done for today. I have. I'm not sure. I might have connected it at some point, the 5 volts somewhere else. Like to not accept, not one, like not 5 volts, not VB, but to, no, that was ground. I have no clue why it's not connecting at all. Stupid thing. Cannot read IDR. Okay, they say I just need to connect VB ground. U plus, U minus is just for USB. All right. That's it. Let me reconnect that. Ah, thank you for the bits. Does it get hot or warm? I would say it's not cold, but it's not warm or anything. So I'm done with it. Sorry peeps, we have no success today. I don't know what to do anymore with those RP. I just it's like $150 down the drain. One success, yeah. Making the debugging device working with a prepared firmware. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah. Yeah, debug hardware works. That's great. Thank you for the support with the IDE and debugging stuff. Yes, I could try. Oh no, what? How did you kill that? Sonic. That's the worst. They are expensive. Oh no, that's the worst. It fell down while watching my stream. I feel bad now. Damn it. It's the worst. The worst of the days. No, no? Okay. That's the worst. You know what happened to my tablet? I will show you because I'm using it to... Maybe I showed it already before. So I thought, man, I'm such a slob. I will get a cover for my tablet. Yeah. Let me change the ISO. Oh, wait. Here, ISO. Okay, so I bought the keyboard cover for that to protect it because I'm a slob. I know I will break it at some point. And you know what happened? Maybe you can see it. Yeah. Wait. Focus. Wait. Do you see that? Do you see that in the center? This line going across here? No, it's not a scratch. It's a crack. It's a crack in center, through the center of my... Do you see that? And I don't know how that happened. It was in my luggage maybe, or there was like a sand corn like here, because there is like this is where it started. It seems like there is a little bit more, like you can feel it even, and probably closed, and there was like a grain of sand somewhere in between, and it's done. And this is like the Pro tablet. I hate this. And I have like with the tablet with the pen. Okay, the pen isn't here. I don't know where it is. Probably downstairs. And if I use the pen, I can feel how it scratches along this crack. It's horrible. Thunk pad. Oh no, yeah. So I know how you feel. I feel with you, bro. That's terrible. Anyways, we have debugging set up. Looking forward to next stream. to next extreme stream. We have fondue ready for next week. Unfortunately, didn't do the fondue today, but I hope we can make something work. It can't be that difficult to get the RP2350 running. Fondue is cool. Yeah. Alright, peeps. I see you next time. Have a good night. Have some tea. Good night tea, Casper. Good night, everyone. Good night, lurkers. Good night, raiders. And see you next time. Bye bye.